What's up, everybody? What's going on? Can everybody hear me? Can anybody hear me out there? What's up, everybody? How's the sound sounding? Is the sound sounding? That's the reason I was running a little bit late. For some reason, it was doing a little scratchy thing again. So I guess if we run into that issue where I sound like a robot, just one of the moderators reach out to me, let me know. Yeah, the minute I start sounding like a robot, somebody text me. If I do, I think I've worked it out, but if I haven't, somebody text me. How's everybody doing today? Got Alicia on, Sean, Mama G, Bill, Rose, Pam's, Dan. Got a pretty good bit of people on today. Let's see here. Pop this out. Don't forget, guys, please like and share the stream. That helps me out a ton, especially to begin with. So please like and share the stream on YouTube. We are going to be out chasing for a lot of days today. Also, I know there's a lot of bugs on the windshield. I will get that fixed. We will get that fixed before we are actively chasing today. Got somebody watching from Wisconsin, paying close attention. Good deal. Good deal. Definitely pay attention today. It's going to be it could be an interesting day. Joanne said, "Hey Brad, glad to see you out chasing today." Absolutely. We're going to be out chasing quite a few days. It looks like today, tomorrow, Wednesday, probably a break day on Thursday, and then back at it on Friday, and then looking like an extended break there. Hey Ethan, how are you? Don't forget, guys, please like and share the stream as you're joining in. That helps me out a ton. And also, I don't know if you can hit that heart button, but I don't even know what that is. Just start spamming those hearts. I have no idea what that does. A lot of active days this week for sure. Watching from Washington State. Man, you guys are a long way away. Headed right now to Albert Lee. And then I will adjust from there. But what we've got today, we've got a warm front set up that is draped pretty much right across the state line, all the way up into southern Minnesota, pretty much the state line of Iowa, all the way north into Minnesota, all the way up to Minneapolis. We are chasing in the great state of Minnesota today. So if there are any Minnesota brethren in the house, we are in your state. But warm front setup, it's going to be kind of tricky today because there are going to be storms that are going to be north of that warm front. There are going to be storms that are going to be south of that warm front. And there are some that are going to be right on the warm front. The ones that are north of the warm front, we're going to let go. We're not touching those. Those are likely going to be hailers. What we're looking for are the ones that can get anywhere on the warm front or just a little bit south of the warm front. That's where your shear is going to be maximized and where your best chance of seeing tornadoes is. it. And then we're probably just going to be in this area for a while this week. It looks like Tuesday and Wednesday, Illinois, Wisconsin, Iowa, and Minnesota. It's going to be that kind of show. So the upper Midwest, it is your time to shine. In Minnesota. Hey, you're ready to go. You got the snacks, you got drinks. Don't forget, guys, don't be like me. Stay hydrated. I need some water. Winter weather in Oregon on Wednesday. Okay. I'm in Milwaukee. Okay. Nah, the hearts don't bother me. I don't see them. I don't see them on my end. Software I'm using. Hopefully we don't run into the issue where the stream freezes up. We should be good to go. Hopefully. Trying a different way of streaming today. We'll give it a shot. Man, we're hoping for some good storms today, Sean. Hoping for some good storms. Hoping for storms to stay out in the middle of nowhere. But we're hoping for storms. That's why we're out here. Yeah, it looks worse for you guys in Wisconsin. Probably tomorrow. I had to guess on that one. Haven't looked too much at tomorrow. I'm trying to focus just on today, and then we will decide what we're going to do, where we're going tomorrow when that happens. I try not to look too much at the next day because I don't want it to influence my decision on how I chase today. For example, if it looks like Wisconsin's going to be really good tomorrow, I don't want it to influence my chasing and say, well, I can't go too far today. I got to get back east. You know, we're here to chase. It doesn't matter if we're chasing to Alaska, if we're chasing to Maine. Sean, I don't think send a message. Also, Brad, I'll message you. Send me a message on Discord. I haven't gotten any messages on like text messages. Just send me a DM on Discord, Sean. The one and only tornado sniffer, Brad. Well, hey, what's up, William? How are you, my friend? The tornado watch has been issued. There we go. Shawnee coming up. The info. Sean with the info right there, guys. Got a tornado watch out. I need to go share that. Tornado watch out. 5 minutes ago. Yep. Tornadoes. High. Wow. Moderate for EF2 plus. The next place to pull off and take a look and assess things. I don't want to get married to the situation of going to Alpha Lee if it looks like Rochester is going to do something. I'll pull off here. I think there's a quick trip right here. I'll pull off. I need some gas anyway. Run in there and get a little snack. Get some water. Probably going to be a decently long stream as well tonight. I would expect to stream probably till probably about 10 or 11 o'clock tonight, if I had to guess. Now, if models just, or if storms just fall apart, then, you know, it is what it is, but I'm in the lane. I got you, buddy. Hey, if you need me, just message me on Discord. That's what I've got notifications to my phone disabled, or not disabled, but quieted. So just a heads up on that. Just message me on Discord if you need me. If you need me, Sean. Somewhere. I got 10 cents off gas. I gotta get my 10 cents. Of course, the Loves is in Albert Lee. Goodness gracious. So yes, once again, guys, we do have a tornado watch that has been issued, so we are ready to go with that. We do have a pretty strong storm that is up near Faribault. I think it's how you say that. I'll be honest with you guys, I don't chase Minnesota very much, so I don't know the city names around here, but I'll do my best. There is the severe thunderstorm warning for it. So I'm gonna go and check and make sure. Yeah, that storm is north of the warm front, so we're gonna let that one go. What's up, Charles?
What do you think, man?
Do what?
What do you think?
If you got any answers, I'll gladly take them. I don't have a clue.
I'm worried that I didn't go north on that cell.
If you look at if you look at GR Earth, it's north of the warm front. It's in an area where the STP values are 0. There's no cape up there. I'm a little bit more worried about those in Wisconsin, near Baraboo.
Yeah.
But the one near Faribault, I think is how you say that, Faribault. It looks like it's north of the warm front. That looks like a halo.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. But
there could be more development down to the south. That's why I'm not pulling the trigger and going west towards like Spencer and stuff yet. I'm going to get to Albert Lee and I'm going to try to slow play it.
Yeah, I'm just going to go about an hour further than Albert Lee, I think, Fairmont.
Okay. Yeah. The road network over there is good.
Well, I'm just going straight down 90. You know. But, it face Triple R, it's got some good supercells later, that are further west than that, but
is it on
that gives me the ability.
Is it on the, that would be the triple point, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we're closer to it,
Yeah.
So I don't know, we'll see.
Gotta have something a little bit south.
Yeah, well, that's definitely the warm front. The warm front's north of there. STP's pretty high over there from Fairmont all the way over to Sioux Falls.
Right. They did just put out a tornado watch. I don't know if you saw that.
Do what?
Did you see they put out a tornado watch about 10 minutes ago? You there?
Yeah. Hang on a second. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. What I was saying.
Did I see they put what?
Did you see they put a tornado watch about 10 minutes ago?
Yeah. From over here. All the way back.
Interestingly enough, they have a tornado risk is high and moderate for EF2 plus. So I thought that was kind of interesting.
And they said that if they got if you got a supercell that long tracked, you would have a chance for a strong moderate tornado.
Yeah. Yep. It's kind of it's just copy and paste the other setups that have been up here.
To me,
broke up on me. You there? I can hear you now. Yeah, I got you now. What were you saying? You said to me.
I said, I'm in the sun now where I wasn't at Albert Lee, you know.
Okay.
And, you know, so I'm just wondering, you know, if this warms it up and there's a big difference. Well, I don't know. Albert Lee's coming up now. It's up to 70. Well,
yeah, I'm east of Albert Lee by about 15 miles. And I'm in full sunshine, or not full sunshine, but it's partly cloudy, and I've got a 74-degree temperature.
And where are you at?
East of Albert Lee, in between Austin and Albert Lee.
No, it may have pushed up. It was pushing up at the time.
Well, they've got the tornado watch all the way up near Minneapolis, so I guess they're expecting it to continue going north.
And stuff, so
I've got to find somewhere to clean up. I got to find somewhere to clean up my windshield. The bugs in Iowa were awful.
Yeah.
Awful. What were you saying?
I was there with, I was meeting Vince there. I didn't figure you wanted to join up with that.
Yeah, probably a good call.
He was giving me a couple of radio songs and balloons.
Okay. To shoot off?
Yes. No, to use when I do the kids' presentation at schools.
Oh, cool. Neat. Okay, that's neat.
He had bought a bunch of old NWS ones that got them like dirt cheap. He was using this for testing purposes, so he gave me a couple of those and little balloons. So,
how big of a city is Albert Lee? Is it pretty small?
Yeah, it's decent size.
Okay. I'm gonna try to find a Love's. I gotta clean my windshield off, and I'm gonna try to get a little bite to eat. I haven't eaten anything.
You're gonna find the Love's? Is that what you said?
Yeah. Gotta get my 10 cents, man.
Yeah, there's one just south of the interstate. Basically one exit for those or two.
Oh, perfect.
That's where I was.
Okay, that's where I will go then.
Yeah, that's where you had a big tracer convergence, but everybody left there, so you'll be the only one there now.
Figured.
I don't know. They were talking about leaving. He said, "Are you going west?" Yeah. I think. And Connor Croft was there, and he just passed me and stuff. So.
I'm trying to be a little bit more patient today. I've been being really aggressive and trying to be on everything when they first start. And I'm just trying to be a little bit more conservative today.
See, and it's funny because I don't feel like I'm being aggressive at all.
That's a good thing.
Well, no, I mean, because where I'm looking to go, I think the storm, will probably be in existence for at least an hour or two before it gets to me.
Yeah, and you can get there really quick, especially on the interstate when it travels the interstate.
And so I'm just like, I'm trying to get ahead of everything and just be close enough that I can get there.
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to have that storm go tornado warning and I'm 2 hours from it. You know,
my biggest concern is that we get like if we do go west, all of a sudden we get a storm near like Algona or Mason City that tracks up north and east and then roots on the boundary right there. That's my biggest concern. But I mean, models aren't showing it, but that's just I don't know how good models are handling this. Hey, let me.
That's why I'm only going.
You said you said the Love's is on the interstate headed south, right?
Well, no, you would take 35 south.
Okay.
Off of 90, and it's exit 11.
Okay, perfect. I don't even need my GPS for that then.
Yeah. So you would go towards Des Moines, and then
Okay. All right.
And stuff. So.
All right. Well, I'm gonna stop off at Albert Lee and top off with gas and try to figure out what I'm gonna do. And I mean, I think the only option is to go west or stay put.
Well, I don't think it's the only option. I think there's going to be some other storms, but I think as far as having a more isolated dominant supercell, I think this has the best chance.
Could the warm front go up and meet that storm to the north?
It's right at it.
I'm almost tempted just to go look at it.
I mean, it's literally right on the warm front.
Yeah, it's not like a ton of convection where you would think that it would force the warm front further south or like stop it.
Well, I mean, I don't know when this updated on the.
Let's see. Where does it tell you the update?
Yeah, I don't know on the STP, but give you an example. Owatonna is showing 72, and just north of there, north of the storm is 73 at Northfield. Okay. So it's, I mean, I would think it's right on.
It's right on there, yeah.
Yeah.
I may just. I'm gonna stop at Albert Lee and just watch it for a little bit.
And if you look at the what's the StormNet?
Yeah.
Has a 10% tornado probability there.
Does it? Okay. Oh, I guess I don't have that enabled. Hold on. I need to enable that.
And then I don't remember what this thing is I've got on there. There's another thing I've got, Prime Severe, and it's got tornado probability 8%.
Okay.
So.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'll get up here to Albert Lee and then I guess just decide what I'm gonna do. I don't know.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, I'll talk to you later, man. All right, bye. Watching that storm. Is it on the warm front or is it not?
In 2 miles, take exit 159A, I-35 south toward Albert Lee, Des Moines.
How fast is it moving? It's not moving very fast, is it?
Continue on I-90 west for 1 mile. Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
I'll go up here and fill up with gas. Go in here and get a snack as well. And then try to decide if we're going to go after this one to the north or not. Big ol' hail in
In
it.
half a mile, take exit 159A for I-35 south toward Albert Lee, Des Moines. Take exit 159A.
I just don't want to go north and then something pop off to the south or to the west. Just watching. I think we are going to go north, honestly. I think I am. We're going to go in here to the Loves real quick, get a little bit of gas, and then I think I'm going to go north. I think I am.
exit 11. At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto East Main Street. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto 775th Avenue. Turn left onto 775th Avenue. Then you'll take your first right into the parking lot.
I'm gonna get some gas and I'll be right back, everybody. Probably gonna head north. I'm a dangerous man with some money in my pocket. Keep up. Alright, give me 2 seconds. I'm going to take a look at radar real quick. Flip the camera around. Oh, by the way, the rooftop camera is now working. So we're good to go with it. Let me get myself situated. By the way, the rooftop camera is now working. There's no way to get all these bugs off. I did my best. And then I got a drink. I am parched. Got a little bite to eat too. Storm up north had some big time hail on it too. Big hail. I'm watching it. We're just gonna go ahead and head up there and go full send. Why not? Sure, why not? We'll go north. I haven't had lunch yet, so I had to get something. You'll get to enjoy listening to me eat. what I got to drink. It wasn't Red Bull, actually. I was smart. I'm trying to stay a little hydrated today. So I got some Propel. We definitely will have the roof cam today. Yeah, we're going to Faribault, or however you say it. Most of the time I'll just use the dash cam just because the picture quality is a lot better. But we will use the rooftop cam a lot now, especially when we're actively chasing and I'm not able to get a good view of the storm. We absolutely will. Good rotation with it. I want to get on it to see if it's cold or not. I want to see if it's on the warm front or not. If it is, then we're in business. If it's on the warm front, we're in business and it could go nuts. If it's not, we'll look at it for a little bit and leave it. It beats just sitting around looking at skies though. Even though I guess that's what we're doing. That's technically what we're doing, is just looking at the sky most of the time anyway, so that's kind of a dumb thing to say. Y'all know what I meant. Maybe. Start to see the anvil of the cloud though. These bugs are awful. Extending that warning, by the way. It's not moving incredibly fast. We'll be able to get into it. Strawberry kiwi water. Got a nice little hook on it too. Maybe it is on the warm front. It'd be nice if it just sat there for a little bit. Waited on me to get there. Looking back at our other cells too. We got another cell that's going west of Fairmont. It's starting to get going. massive rush to get there right now, but we are heading that way. Looks like it's just kind of sitting there now. Did it get on the warp front? It's going to be a big-ass storm, though. Whether it puts on a tornado or not, I don't know, but it is going to be a beautiful storm. The new cream soda Mountain Dew. I have not, but that sounds delicious. Anything with cream is good. Those cells that may be trying to get going also near Fairmont. Tornado warning.
For southeastern Rice County in south central Minnesota until 04:30 p.m. CDT. At 03:55 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Faribault, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
There's our tornado warning, everybody. Just trying to get there now. It's barely moving. We'll get there easily. Made the right call going north. seeing, guys, we do have a tornado warning now on this storm near Faribault, I think is how you say that. West of Kenyon. These are just brutal. I am ruining these names. Ryan will be going live at some point today, but don't forget, guys, please, you can still tune into the stream and be able to watch my stream all the time. He doesn't have my my stream up all the time, so if you still want to socialize, still watch the YouTube channel as well. You can have both of them up at the same time. Just mute one. I'm not sure when he's going live. I would assume it's pretty soon now that we have a tornado warning, though. Visually a pretty good one to see. Doesn't look overly impressive with it, but if it's on the warm front, it could ramp up pretty quick. Rotation still looks pretty broad overall with it, not overly impressive. One of the main ones that I'm watching is it's just I know we got a tornado warning, but the one that I'm watching the most is this one that's to the west of Fairmont. We got a little bit of a blip down there that would be heading in this general area, so keeping an eye on everything. Trying to, at least. But we are completely locked in on this one that's going to the southeast of Northfield. Southeast of Northfield. It's starting to ramp up now. Starting to see a little bit more rotation. Could be trying to do something right there, but I guess that answers our question on if this was on the warm front or not. This is definitely acting like it is. There in probably about 20 minutes or so, I guess. Well, no. It's moving pretty much due east. I've got my GPS Kenyon or Kenyon. Big old hail in it too. Big time hail. Hoping this thing's not throwing, which it probably is. I'm just hoping when I get up there, it's not throwing baseballs out of it. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, it's starting to get that kind of like a flying eagle look to it. It's starting to get that look to it that would make me think that we may be getting closer to a tornado on the ground. That thing keeps looking better and better and better. And it's not moving fast. Just like parked there. Looks pretty solid on radar. I'm starting to be able to see it a little bit more because we're getting pretty close. We're getting closer now. Now we got some tight rotation on it now, just to the northwest of Nerstrand. Pretty solid rotation in it now. very large hail with this thing. Rotation still doesn't, it's ramping up, but it's still not to where I would think that there is a tornado on the ground right now. It looks, visually it looks very good though. Rotation's pretty broad in it still, so we're not missing anything by not being on it right now.
Tornado warning for southwestern Goodhue County in southeastern Minnesota until 05:15 p.m. CDT.
Alright, so they did extend it.
04:09 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Nostrand, or 8 miles southeast of Northfield, moving east at 15 miles per hour.
15 miles per hour. Yeah. We're going to catch up to that one pretty easily, hopefully.
In 2 miles, take exit 48 for County Road 12 toward County Road 23, Medford.
Once again, guys, they did extend that tornado warning. I don't see anything right now that would make me think that a tornado is on the ground, but you can definitely tell that the rotation is tightening up with it. Absolutely tightening up. Thank you for cutting me off. I appreciate that. You have a great day, sir. Our exit, heading east now.
In half a mile, take exit 48 for County Road 12 toward County Road 23, Medford. Take exit 48.
Got that Bruno Mars song stuck in my head.
In 1,000 feet, at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto Central Avenue West.
They love their roundabouts in Minnesota, don't they?
Exit the traffic circle onto Central Avenue West. Continue on Central Avenue West for half a mile.
Alright, gotta get back on that highway. Woo, it is looking good now, guys. It is looking very, very good. Nice hook on it. Just hope it can stay on the warm front long enough till we get there. We're almost there.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
I think it looks really good now. Pretty solid looking rotation. Just
At the
north.
stop sign, turn left onto North Main Street.
Strand. Oh, they have a stop sign too. Ah, this road. Dunk, 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 dunk. Sounds like there's a goddamn bird in the back seat of my, where some of my equipment's like rattling around.
Take your next right onto Cabot Avenue.
Skirt. Off we go. Oh. This is our turn.
Turn right onto Cabot Avenue.
See a little bit of the base up there. Well, like I said, I just want to get on it to get eyes on it and see what it looks like. RFD on the back of it, showing some nice inflow into it as well. Storms that are getting going too. Right now, this is the only show in town right now. Stayed at my hotel in Rochester and been able to get on this storm. Oh well.
Head toward 235th Street. Head toward Cates Avenue. Continue for 14 miles.
Maybe it's waiting on me to get there before it does anything. We'll go with that. Flip it over to the rooftop camera. Figure out what was going on with the issue. It was a power supply, so we're good to go with that. As you can see the storm over there now. Rain, these are bugs. They're making these noises. Haven't seen any. I think this is the first storm chaser I've seen so far. I guess everybody went west. There's your wall cloud. Big old wall cloud. Nice little inflow tail into it now. Might try to do something right here. Guys, pass it again. Let's just go. Precip in there. Whole lot. Probably need to get out in front of it to be able to see into the notch of it. I don't think that we're going to be able to see anything from back here, or from the south side at least. Too much precip. Typical. It's pretty typical of a warm front storm to be very HP, high precipitation. So a lot of bugs in the windshield. Sorry guys, it is what it is.
At the stop sign, turn right onto 2nd Street, County 12 Boulevard. Your route may be affected by tornado warning.
Let's see. I'm gonna be able to get on this.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Minnesota 60 East, Red Wing Avenue.
This is about to be really, really mean looking. We're looking due north into it right now. A lot of motion on the backside of that. Phew, that is a mean looking storm, guys. Goodness. Alright, we're gonna head east and then be able to cut north into it. I don't want to get the wrap around of the big old hail. Get the wind driven hail back at me. I'm not gonna hook slice that one. Normally I would. Not when the hail's that big though. Use the rooftop camera again. I think it's tucked in back in there. We're gonna have to get the notch. I think it's tucked in back in where that rain curtain's wrapping around. We're not gonna be able to see it down here. Gotta get up in it. Starting to see a little bit better back in this area. That's the area we need to see. You're having the wraparound. See that clear, it looks like clear. That's actually the rain shaft working its way around on the RFD, wrapping around that cool, dry air, wrapping around. What we're going for is what's in the notch right in there. So we're going to have to get in. sole because there's a chance that it could take a big pounding if this hail's as big as it looks, or if this hail is as big as it's reported. Scan right here at the whole storm.
Take your next left at County 1 Boulevard. Turn left onto County 1 Boulevard. Head east on Minnesota 60 East.
Clear off some of the bugs.
Warning. We are now in a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation.
Alright, we need to get going. We're going to get cut off by this. Those storms that are now getting going near Mankato as well. But this is the big boy. What are y'all doing? Alright, off we go. Let's see what we got up here. Let's go play in the hook of this thing, why don't we? Adjust my seatbelt. Give me a second, everybody. Come on. Gotta adjust the seatbelt real quick. Hold on. Come on. let's see what we can go see. Alright, so we're about to be in the notch of this thing. Here's to hoping that it doesn't start throwing baseballs at us, everybody. I see a baseball blow up in front of us, we're going to tuck our tail and run. But for now, we'll just come up here and play in the notch. This is 100% the warm front because it's foggy.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto 380th Street, County 9 Boulevard.
Goodness gracious, that was a big lightning strike.
Head toward 370th Street West.
It's off. On me. Let's see what we got here. It's probably smart of me to go ahead and get a little east to have a south route in case we do have need to have a decent escape route.
Warning. We are now in a tornado warning.
Thank you.
Radar indicated rotation.
It's starting to fall. Get hit with the rain. Probably need to get east. Flip the camera back around. south just a little bit, just to stay out of this. I don't see too much right here. Do what? Yeah. What's going on? I can't tell. Do what? Yeah, I'm watching that too. I'll drop south on it pretty soon, probably. I just hope we don't get thrown with some big old hail. I'm just hoping I don't lose my windshield with this hail. Yeah, well, I left before the hail got there, but yeah.
I'm heading to Lake City probably.
Are you? What's your name?
Jay.
Jay?
Yeah. I guess you don't like how it's cold. I know. I mean, this is where the rotation's at, so.
Yeah. It may be north of the warm front though.
Yeah. I don't think the warm front has got here yet.
No. It would have happened a little while later.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not liking this.
Yeah, Lake City is kind of where I'm headed to next after this. Which,
All right.
Yeah.
Well, be safe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hang around this area for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Not much.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
Hey.
Hey, it's north of the warm front. I'm sitting right underneath the rotation of it. It's 64 degrees where I'm at, so it's definitely north of the warm front. I'm going to try to get south.
Yeah.
I
would, in my opinion, if you look at things, I would maybe try to just sort of move to your west from there.
That's probably what I'm going to do, because the warm front's right here. It's pretty much right over Faribault.
Yeah, or just at least the STP's a little further south, but I would maybe put GPS Mankato.
That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Okay, that's probably what I'm going to do. Is that where you're headed?
Probably. Well, no, I'm just a little bit southwest. I'm watching that cell that we talked about a while ago.
Okay.
It's got over 30,000, but it hadn't seemed to really catch on yet, so we'll see. But I'm sitting at 80 degrees right now. You know?
Oh, nice. Okay, all right, good deal. All right, man. Talk to you later. Bye. dead ends the highway, maybe. Oh, it is a dead end. Dadgummit. Why can I not get on the highway here? What in the world? Alright. Why? Seriously, just let me get on the highway. What in the world? Maybe that's a blessing in disguise, who knows? Well, that's nice. A nice little dead end when literally all they have to do is build like 10 feet of road. Just some gravel out there. That perked up quick. Yeah, we're gonna stay with this. Stay with it. It's looking pretty spicy now. Velocity's finally catching up. It's looking kind of spicy. What did Ryan just say?
Brian, I just overheard you saying the storm looks spicy. What's it smell like, though?
Man, it kind of smells like it's starting to get going again. Velocity ramped up on it, so I was planning on just going south and heading back to the west, but I don't know, maybe it'll pull another Pontiac in Kankakee and latch back onto the warm front. We'll see what happens, and we'll stay with it for about another 10 minutes or so. But as far as what it smells like, it smells like a little bit like dirt with some uncertainty. I can't get around you, and you're looking the wrong way. matches up with radar at least. Let's see, is there somewhere to pull off? Doesn't appear so. Because that is troubling back there. Let me see if I can switch to the roof cam. Back in that area, back in there. Kind of hanging with it right now. It's covered by trees. Goodness gracious.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Just a second. Daggone thing's rotating like crazy right here. It's a monster of a storm. I'm gonna park right in here and just watch it. Try to get back up on the highway right here. I think it's trying to nudge it. I think it's trying to do a nudger. Come on. Back up to the highway. Let's see. Be able to stay on the highway, and we got a due east route with it. 'Cause this road's going to get pretty muddy. There is a nudger down there that can help it. Back in the clear. It is not tornado warned anymore, by the way, everybody. Found the wall cloud. Hold on. There it is. Something's going on back in there. Look at this. Something's going on right in here. A lot of rotation back right in there. Alright, I'm gonna pull off up here in just a second. Let's take a look here. Give me just a second, my camera's kind of freaking out a little bit. the hell is this in front of us?
right onto 380th Street, County 9 Boulevard.
Alright, I think it's north of the warm front.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Very strong wind. Goodness gracious. We're almost through it. Almost. hail in that? Okay. Interesting. I thought there'd be some hail there. Hey, I forgot to thank you so much, Larry. Larry said, good luck today, Brad. By the way, Brady is still chalked. Thank you for the $10, Larry. Appreciate that. And Trisha with the $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Feel like we're going to need a windshield fund. We'll see. We may. We may have to get a new windshield before the chase tomorrow. The way that these things are throwing big old hailstones at us, we might. But thank you guys so much for those super chats. If you would like to super chat, please feel free to. This is a completely free stream, but the way that I'm able to financially be able to be out here is with the help of you guys. So if you would like to become a member, please do. Or you can send a super chat or Venmo or PayPal, and that goes all into an account that I've got set up to be able to my expense account for gas, food, hotel rooms, and all that good stuff. Things that it takes to be out here. So thank you for those that have already super chatted. And if you're watching and you haven't joined and you haven't subscribed, please feel free to. Like I said, this is a free stream. It always will be. But I depend on you guys to be able to be out here. So if you like seeing me out here, we gotta take care of the finances. Thank you guys so much for everything that y'all do. Just y'all watching means the world to me. So thank you so much. Also, if you would like to become a member, you get the benefit of watching every morning. We do a free stream that breaks down models and things like that. In a little more detail, you get my target, you get my thoughts about the day. And yeah, like this morning, we spent probably 45 minutes on just a pre-stream, live stream. Those are recorded as well, so if you missed the pre-stream, you can always go back and watch it. But yeah, check that out if you want to. And as always, thank you to our current members. Thank you guys so much. Alright guys, I am on my way back. Let's see here. So this storm, like I said, is looking elevated to me. So what we're going to do is I'm going to start heading back to the southwest. There's a really good storm that looks like it's going southwest of Mankato. So that's where we're going to head. I have no idea what that truck is, but that thing is massive. So once again, like I said, Mankato looks to be the area that I'm going to next. There are some storms that are out in front of that cell, but that's really the one that I'm looking at, the one that's in Mankato and the one that is southwest of Mankato. The one that we just left, we need to watch it to make sure it doesn't do anything, but right now when I left it, it was elevated. It looks like it's north of the warm front. So that will likely just be a very, very, very large hailstone producer. Where's everybody watching from? I might have missed that earlier. Now that I got a little bit of chance to be able to see the chat. Where's everybody watching from? I'm always interested. We always have people like internationally, and that always I find that fascinating that someone in Argentina or Switzerland is watching some idiot drive into storms. So drop your city and state. Dennis Stanley, thank you so much. You said you've made me homesick. I'm from Red Wing. Thanks for being out there. Hey, you bet. Thank you for that, Dennis. Let's give Dennis some. Let's throw some W's up in chat for Dennis right there. Australia, Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Wow, we got 2 people from Australia. Hugh, you got a friend. Minnesota, Wisconsin, Tennessee. with family in my area. Okay, hopefully they're paying attention. The Twin Cities, Florida. Another one from Australia. Hugh, you've got friends. Shetland, UK. Pennsylvania, Missouri, Virginia.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning.
Somebody's out watching the stream, I guess, and it was out. Did y'all see that? I guess somebody was out watching the stream in Minnesota, and they were waving at us on the side of the road. Pickwick Lake. All right. UK in the house. Germany. Wow. Minneapolis. A lot of people from Minnesota. That's good. That's what we want. We want to see as many people from Minnesota as we can. Central New York. Yeah, that's a lot more people than I thought from Australia. Well, normally we have a few, but back on. Texas. There we go, Amanda. Amanda's in the house. Sorry, I haven't been able to pay attention. I don't know who all's on. Oklahoma, Sean. Wisconsin. South Carolina in the house, everybody. South Carolina. Another one from Australia. Holy smokes. Northern California. We better get Chasers After Dark. Hey, we may do it. The best thing about Chasers After Dark is it's completely spontaneous. It's just like, hey, you know what? Why not? Let's do it. That's the best thing about Chasers After Dark. We may do that. That's not a bad idea. We may keep it going. Leroy, Minnesota, or Leroy. In Alabama, we say Leroy. Monroe, Michigan. All right. Goodhue County. All right. Omaha, but from Minnesota. Okay. Illinois, as our brother Brady would say. Alabama, roll tide. Do we have any other Alabama brethren in the house? Any other Alabama brethren? Elk Creek, Virginia. And this is mind-blowing to me that you guys are watching this stream. I'm good at chasing. I'm good at two things, and that's eating and chasing tornadoes. That's really about it. That's really all I'm good at. So it's fascinating that you guys would want to watch that. Hey, and we've done both of those today. We've eaten and we've chased tornadoes, or possible tornadoes. Let's see, Kenyon. Oh, okay. We were just there. Were you the person that was on the side of the road waving their hands around? Go Vols. Ugh. That about made me throw up on the side of the road if you say that again. Colorado. Y'all ever seen that Chevy Colorado commercial? Or not commercial, it's like a little YouTube video. The Chevy Colorado. Well, I'm not going to finish that. There are kids that watch this. Made out of large men genitalia and thunderstorms. That's what the engines are made out of. What do y'all think? Should we fire? Hold on, I got a surprise for you guys. I got surprises. Hold on, y'all ain't ready for this. Ready for this. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy the show, folks. And that's it, folks. That's it. He's a tornado sniffer. Da-da-da-da. He's a tornado sniffer. Turn on. Wait, did I miss my turn? No. Let's make my turn first. Big old hailer near Mankato. Up in here. We're back in the heat. Actually, we're not. It's still 64 degrees, it says. That can't be right. Is that right? Oh my gosh. Come on. Alright, we've played the song. Now we should start to see tornadoes. That's what normally happens. Can I pass all these people? I mean, we're going 22 miles an hour under the speed limit. If this person doesn't pass, then I pass. Okay, good.
Within 40 to 50 minutes. And what?
Hey Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
Once again, this is kind of like our main storm right now that everybody's watching. You know, all the storm chasers are watching. Literally all of them, by the way. Look at this. You kidding me? All the storms. Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, I was going to let you know I'm dropping southwest out of that storm that we were on. It looks like it's elevated now. The temperature that we were at was like 64 degrees, so probably prolific hailer up there, but not looking for tornado too much from that one. I'm going to drop down towards the Mankato area, I think is how you pronounce it. It just seems like something, and I don't know if you agree with me or not, it just seems like something is limiting these storms from really producing tornadoes. Maybe they need a little help getting going. I think we should try to help them out a little bit. You know, they're in a pretty rural area. What do you think about for we haven't heard it in a while. What about firing up the tornado sniffer song? It seems to work sometimes.
All the storms. All the chasers.
Hey Ryan, it's Brad when you have a second.
Except for Brad. Brad has this. Let's talk to Brad. Brad's on a different.
When you have a second.
Except for Brad. Brad has dissented. Let's talk to Brad. Brad's on a different storm. He's giving us a unique perspective. Go ahead, Brad.
was going to let you know I'm dropping southwest out of that storm that we were on. It looks like it's elevated now. The temperature that we were at was like 64 degrees, so probably prolific hailer up there, but not looking for tornadoes too much from that one. I'm going to drop down towards the Mankato area, I think is how you pronounce it. It just seems like something, I don't know if you agree with me or not, it just seems like something is limiting these storms from really producing tornadoes. Maybe they need a little help getting going. I think we should try to help them out a little bit. You know, they're in a pretty rural area. What do you think about for we haven't heard it in a while, what about firing up the tornado sniffer song? It seems to work sometimes.
It does. It does. Brad Arnold doesn't know that we just played the tornado sniffer song. Somebody needs to clip that and send it to him. So we'll play it again if we have to. Humidity pass you over. And right before a supercell hits you, that's not great. That's not great. So this storm right here is going to suck all that in, and it's going to get much more intense on its way up to the north and east. But by the way, they did go ahead and issue a severe thunderstorm warning, so meteorologist Andy Hill nailed it once again. Let's take a look at the other one.
I didn't know he had already played it. Oh well.
This one right here is the one that all the chasers have kind of latched onto, and this is why. I mean, it just looks so impressive. It's hard to deny that this storm blowing 60-mile-per-hour winds across southern Minnesota and northern Iowa right now, and central Wisconsin, and the threat's going to run until 10 p.m. Central. A lot of you guys.
Come on, guys, go. Dang nabbit. Man, that is a big old storm. All the severe thunderstorm warnings, man. A ton of them. I guess I'll go down here and play with everybody else. Looks like everybody else is on this storm too. Hey, is anybody on that St. James storm down there? Visually, what does it look like? What do you think?
Pace is a little high right now, but it is starting to organize. Got a nice infill band coming into it. actually looking at this. Very small. It's still early, but the base is broadening out. The base is looking a lot healthier than it has all day, at least. Hail's getting big, too.
Yeah, I think I'm the only one up here on this storm that went through Red Wing. Before it went elevated, it was throwing out hen-sized hailstones, so the hail definitely means business today for sure.
It looks like our warm front is only about a county north of here, so this thing will definitely have to turn right and scoot into better air.
Well, it definitely seems like it's turning right. It's not moving a little east-southeast the way it's moving, but I'm about to go clear punch it right now.
Let's know how big that ice is. Rick was getting about tennis balls last time he was in there.
Yeah, I'm coming from the northeast right now. Where I'm at right now is 65 degrees. So, and that's south of Faribault, I think is how you say that. So, I think our warm front's pretty much right there. So, if those storms don't cut east pretty quick, they're probably going to get elevated.
Yeah, probably like golf ball size. Definitely our storm is making that right hand turn. So, a little easterly, possibly a little east-southeast.
I said that one that I left is elevated. If you go look at velocity on it, that thing's cranking.
At the next stop sign, turn right. At the stop sign, turn right onto 2nd Street, County 12 Boulevard.
6:30 p.m. CDT. At 0550 p.m.
wow, that's way up
CDT,
there.
a confirmed tornado was located near Jump River, or 21 miles southeast of Ladysmith, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour.
That's way up there. I'm thinking that one near Mapleton. I'm gonna get on that. Hey Ryan, when you gotta say it, let me know.
Go ahead, Brad.
Hey, sorry about sending you the message about this tornado sniffer song. I even came up with that. I rehearsed it, and I knew what I was going to say, and did not know that you already played the song. Anyways, it looks like that storm that's down southwest of Mankato near St. James. Looks like there's plenty of storm conditions on that, so it's well covered. I'm actually going to go to the one to southeast, just southeast of Mankato, and see about that one and try to cover that one a little bit, since I know we got a ton on there, so that we can cover a lot of the different storms. So I'll be over there and should be in there in like 10 minutes.
In half a mile, turn left onto Gates Avenue.
Look at these guys. Got Rob McVeigh.
Turn left onto Gates Avenue.
I mean, Jaden Pappenheim. You got Freddie. I mean, every single storm chaser. Brandon Kopic is like in it. Oh, he's getting hail. Oh, he's getting right in the hail, ain't he?
Brandon, how's that hail treating you down there, buddy? How big you think it is?
Yeah, that's some pretty good sized hail. I see a couple dents. I see a couple of new dents.
Hail is getting larger and more sporadic.
It looks like you guys have that St. James cell pretty well covered. I'm going to go to the one that's southeast of Mankato. It's kind of in the same area, same atmosphere, so I'll let you know if there is anything to it, but they should be working with the same atmosphere, so we'll see. Good luck, fellas.
Connor just said a chaser just passed him going down the road with his back window blown out and said that you guys better get out of here.
I just heard from Brandon Kopic. He said he's got a side window that's blown out from the hail. So anybody that's out there chasing that, try to stay away from the hail. You lose a window.
That's the hail core right there near South. Oh, Rick Kopic lost his window. That makes a lot of sense why that was so loud. So yeah, we're looking for a new warning potentially coming out from the window. That's a severe thunderstorm warning potentially. So get ready for that. Additionally, we've got a new tornado yaw watch out for Wabasha. Okay, Wabasha. Not sure if I remember how to say that, but this is southeast Lake City, coming down towards Palma. We do have a view of this from the camera here. There's a pretty broad area of rotation here. It's a high precipitation severe thunderstorm, and it's rotating enough that you need to watch it. Okay, so there's no tornado warning, but we're saying y'all watch out.
Pretty good rotation on this storm near Mankato, by the way.
So that you're not scared.
Southeast of Mankato.
There are a lot of people checking in right now on the WeatherWise app. If you want to see your dog on the map, all you got to do is download the WeatherWise app. It's free. And then you can go and follow and share your location. It's a lot easier now. There's no CAPTCHA game that you have to play, so you just click the button and you're on there. And you're on there for 20 minutes. I see your dots. This helps me determine like where people are watching and stuff. By the way, this right here is another one that we go watch on the rotation here south of Adobe. Going towards Outlet, places like that. Eau Claire, somebody says there's no better way to spend my birthday than sitting outside with my son watching the storm. Once it gets a little bit closer, I would get in, but I like that. It's a good birthday. Okay, but it's still hail. So Brandon's already lost his window, but his windshield looks completely intact. That's good.
So we did good. Why didn't that thing go off? There it is.
Tornado warning for southwestern Luverne County in south central Minnesota, northeastern Martin County in south central Minnesota, southeastern Watauga County in south central Minnesota. Until 06:45 p.m. CDT. At 0558 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 6 miles northwest of Truman, or 17 miles north of Fairmont, moving east at 20 miles per hour.
Take your next right onto 270th Street East, Northeast 86th Street. Turn right onto 270th Street East.
Lucy, I am just here north. The hailstones up here are giant, but we should be good now if you stay south.
You want to take shelter now.
Hey, tornado warning on that one y'all are on.
This is what this storm looks like right now.
Oh yeah, we know.
It's ominous. It's not something outside.
About to turn. Looks like a wall cloud due south.
Yeah, I just made that turn, so you must be not too far behind me. I see the polygon has it accounted for turning southeast.
Yeah, that sucker latched on and made a hard right turn. Y'all probably been in business on that one.
Yeah, just be careful up here, Adam. If the stones start falling, find a south road here.
Take your next left onto Northeast 19th Avenue.
Looks like from Brady's point of view, I also want to see not very broken in the sky here. He's right underneath this thing. Remember, a tornado warning was just issued for this. The difference between a warning and a watch is like a warning makes a tornado is more imminent. So we've got to take action now if you're under this.
Turn left onto Northeast 19th Avenue.
Yeah, that's Watauga and Blue Earth counties in southern Minnesota, where every chaser on our board is sitting under this supercell right now. It's producing tennis ball size hail, and it's tightening the rotation near St. James. He's out of the hail now. Took the dents with him. He took him to go.
Yeah, this is good. This setup is looking really good now. Really good now. I gotta pee so bad.
Turn right onto Northeast 69th Street.
Just the in Iowa. Here's a look up. Oh wow, this is an observation of the fire near Naples, Florida, on Barefoot Beach. So we've got a viewer submission here of the smoke from the fire. Thank you for sending that in for me. And then here's another view of the storm in Indiana. There's some more fire there east of Naples, just a huge fire. And there's some more hail. Ridehomehill.com/submit if you want to send in your submissions. With that, Sandy Hill is drawing our attention to several places here. We have the Yellow Lodge outlook now for Janesville. Out to Janesville. Got confidence that tornado might be needed here. So, tornado might be needed here for St. Clair, Oklahoma City, even Janesville. So we're watching the rotation of this very closely as the storm comes up. Storm chaser Iowa is right underneath that storm center.
In half a mile, turn left onto North Cedar Avenue.
Wow, he's literally right underneath it, ain't he? Wow.
This is about the time that we thought it would be the highest. Between like 6 to 9. 6 to 9 p.m. is really where the tornado threat really ramps up.
Y'all watch out for the most beautiful thing you've ever seen in your life, pot of gold out here in Emporia, Kansas. That's plumb wild.
Plum.
All right, man, we're just going everywhere. Let's go back to Corey Gherkin. Corey Gherkin's got that rotating. Oh wow, look, this is happening in real time. You can see the rotation coming together now in front of Corey Gherkin, right in front of him. This is the lowering of that storm near Truman in Minnesota that's likely about to produce a tornado right now.
Baby, do it. Do it right now.
Right, Corey Gherkin is rooting on the storm like a lot of you crazy people. Of course, we don't want to see a tornado. If it happens, it needs to happen in that field all by itself. Doesn't look like we're in a pretty rural area here. I think everybody that checks in on the Weatherwise app would be a good fit for a storm chaser. It is definitely spinning. Comet's got a good view of it from a little bit more of a distance. Wow, look how fast it's moving. If you're just now tuning in, this is that tornado warning storm out there for Watonwan County in Minnesota. This might be our first tornado of the day. For a second, yeah, we had that tornado farther north. That was confirmed already.
Right underneath it.
supercell here, southeast of South Branch. This is moving between Louisville and Truman, Nashville Center, Willow Creek. All you guys need to be in your safe spots. This is a dangerous storm. Let's see what Brady's saying about it. Doing good. How's it going? Okay. Yeah. This thing consolidates me like a... Yeah. Let's get a little bit easy. Dude, that horizontal too was insane. That horizontal too was actually insane. Are you able to get that on the Chevy? Chad, that was kind of nuts. That wasn't a tornado, like, or like a classic, like, thunderstorm. That was just a
Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's see here. I'll have to make a turn.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto Northwest 26th Street.
Alright, now we're heading straight into this one.
In 600 feet at the traffic circle, take the second exit and stay on Northwest 26th Street. Exit the traffic circle onto Northwest 26th Street. In 1,000 feet, turn left onto the I-35 South ramp to Albert Lee. Turn left onto the I-35 South ramp. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-35 South. Continue on I-35 South for 3 miles. In 2 miles, take exit 40B for US 14 West toward Waseca.
To cut west to be able to see the storm that we're going into. Time for a beef stick.
In half a mile, take exit 40B for US 14 West toward Waseca. Take exit 40B.
Our storm. It's only 6 o'clock, guys. We got a long time for this. You actually start to see a base that's right over the road. All these storms are pretty far away from radar, so we need to get ground truth on these. This thing looks like I'm barely driving right now.
By the way, guys,
so zoomed in.
You can keep up with all these guys yourselves too. Like you can open each chaser up and view their strings and stuff.
I can assure you, I'm driving.
Because I know I jump around a lot.
not come south to the next lane south. The Dom is on this road and everybody's clogged it following the Dom.
That Highway 54.
No, with road between 52 and you.
Guys, they're all on that one that's near southeast of St. James.
There's going to be motorcycles dancing in the field behind you, Lucio.
I'm targeting the one that's southeast of Mankato. The one that not every chaser's on.
be affected by tornado watch.
Very nice wall cloud right here. When you got a second, it's Brad. Wall cloud back there. You can see we got a little bit of rising scud going into it as well.
Tornado warning for southwestern Luverne County in south central Minnesota, northwestern Faribault County in south central Minnesota, northeastern Martin County in south central Minnesota. Until 07:15 p.m. CDT.
73rd Street.
Somehow it got confirmed. Let's see if Ryan's got a stream of it.
Heading towards Amboy. Another storm up here. It doesn't have a tornado warning on it, but we think that it might here soon. So we're saying, y'all watch out. Give me an early heads up there in Hanska and places like this. These are dangerous storms that we have. We also have a tornado warning over here for Cottonwood County, by the way. So if you're in Wyndham, you got to be taking shelter. This is going to be moving up there towards St. James here soon. We also have that tornado warning out for Blue Earth and Faribault counties and Martin counties in Minnesota. That's our confirmed tornado warning for the tornado that we just watched Freddie and Brandon pretty much get hit by. So if you are tuned in out here, you got to take shelter. Let's hear from Andy again.
You're right. Yeah, I think we're about to have a tornado just east of Waukesha, Minnesota. That's across the state line into Wisconsin, north of Alma. You can look at it from both radars. We got some pretty tight rotation in there. Then we saw the tornado just with that little circulation that's wrapped up in there. Again, that's high precipitation. You're not going to be able to see it in all the rain there. We'd be very surprised if we don't get a tornado warning from that. Even the other radar site shows it very clearly and quite strongly as well. So I've had this one y'all watched a few times from now because I knew it could do something like this. That is definitely a dangerous storm due to its precipitation characteristics and the potential to produce a tornado.
All right, thank you. Just a heel. Here's another area of significant concern here near Waukesha. It's dropping huge hail, and it's also producing another tornado more than likely that you can't see. This is called a rain-wrapped tornado. Very dangerous, moving into Tail and Prague here soon. This is not tornado warning, but it probably will get one here soon, so we're giving you an early heads up once again. Y'all watch out. Y'all watch out. Extremely dangerous stuff going on right now, guys. We also got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning for Le Sueur and Rice counties. So we need you to get indoors and away from windows. But all eyes are on this tornado warning down here for Blue Earth, Faribault, and Martin counties, where that tornado just, caused some damage here near a bunch of our storm chasers. And it looks like it's going to try to happen again. It's going to try to give it another go to produce more damage here. We got our storm chasers trying to stay out in front of this thing, and that's what Freddie's doing right now.
It might consolidate. It might consolidate. It's really trying to consolidate here. Oh, look at that. Look above. Funnel coming down too. Yep. It's just north. It's above the top. It's coming down right now, just north of us. There it is. There's the debris. It's coming down right now. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? I got the wheel, bro. You know?
Unbelievable footage here of a tornado.
Gosh. Okay, all right. We got to get on this north road.
This is a live shot right now from Freddie McKinney out here in Truman, Minnesota, where our storm is continuing to produce photogenic tornadoes.
Option. I'm taking this north.
This is an unbelievable real-time view. This is happening right now out here in Minnesota. Let's take a look at it from Brandon Kovick's point of view. It's right in front of Brandon.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, did it just hit something? You guys see that? Like, that's some weird debris coming out of that thing. But yeah, there it is. Tornado right in front of Brandon Kopic right now. This is again near Willow Creek. This is an incredibly dangerous situation for our friends in Amboy. You got to take shelter. You got to take shelter. Here it is again. Holy smokes.
Bro. All right, watch if there's a house here. It looks good. Looks good. Gosh, we got some close calls here, man. Wow!
Wow, they are very close to this.
Let's go. Let's go, everybody. Let's get this north option.
New information. This tornado warning has been upgraded.
Holy smokes. Okay, I think they, yeah, this is a tornado confirmed tornado warning over here for Blue Earth in Faribault County. We've got a tornado warning for Wyndham over here as well. So once again, we've got a lot going on. I'm going to keep Freddie up for just another moment, and then we're going to tour some of these other warnings that are coming out.
Right.
If you're just now tuning in, we're having an outbreak right now. And it looks like this is going to do it again. It's going to produce an even bigger tornado. You see how that the bowl lowering, I guess, is much bigger now?
Absolutely giant hail.
The hail's getting larger. This is a really good sign, I guess, of a tornado that's about to cause more problems. Meteorologist Andy Hill's calling. Let's hear.
Hey Ryan, yeah, I'm pretty concerned about the Wamendee, Wisconsin area that's just east of our massive high precip supercell that's crossed into Wisconsin. You can see a low precipitation hook right in there. That will be a highly visible tornado if that comes together. That one has been rapidly accelerating in terms of rotation, and also it's got these cells off to its west that are going to sort of impinge on right where the tornado would form and perhaps accelerate that notion. We don't have a warning on this yet, but as it heads towards the Independence area in Trimpelow County, we have to pay attention to that there in Wisconsin.
Absolutely. Thank you very much, meteorologist Andy Hill. There is no warning on this storm over here in Wisconsin that's coming into Independence and Whitehall, but it's rotating, and honestly, that looks pretty nasty. That could be producing a tornado before you know it. So let's get indoors and away from windows at least, but let's get ready to take shelter as soon as that official warning comes through. And it could be a lot sooner than what you might expect. So once again, I'm going to zoom out a little bit here. All these storms are south of Minneapolis. I've got 5,000 of you guys checking in right now on the WeatherWise app. The tornado that we just saw is down here near Mapleton. Okay, this storm right here is moving up towards Mapleton. That's south of Mankato. That's the one that's producing the tornado. And then we've got a ring of supercells that are popping up between Sioux Falls, Mankato, all the way over there towards Eau Claire. And all these are moving generally west to northeast. But our one that we've been watching closest is this one right here. You can still see the funnel from Corey Gherkin's point of view, and it's still doing, it's still producing a ground circulation. So this is still a tornado right now. Nuts.
The dog labor here, he might be trying to get by. Cancel that.
So if you're just now tuning in, there is a tornado warning, and we're encouraging everybody to take shelter. Also, what are we doing? What are we doing? Once again, this is out there in the town of Otter Creek, Wisconsin, right smack dab in the middle of, well, just to the north of one of these tornado warnings. We've got people parking under the overpass. PSA. Don't do this. Don't be an overpass ogre, okay? This is dangerous. There's real tornadoes out there right now. These people behind you can't get through. You're trapping them in the path of a tornado. You are a bridge bozo if you're doing this right now. Get out. All right, so let's go back over here to Osseo. You guys are under a tornado warning right now. You got to get to shelter if you're in Osseo. That likely will produce a new tornado warning a little bit farther to the east over there near Price and Fairchild. So take shelter now, or wait for that warning to come out if you're in Fairchild. It should happen anytime soon here. Let's go back over to Brandon Kopick's location. This thing is still just ripping up dirt out here in Blue Earth County in Minnesota. This is out there near Amboy.
All right, everybody, start donating for the windshield.
Oh man, big hail. So this is a really good indication of an uptick with the storm. This might end up causing some big time problems because when the hail gets bigger and you've already got a tornado on the ground.
I gotta mute the stream. I'll be right back, guys.
Like the riffle and with a little bit of extra oomph. This is absolutely nuts.
All right, just unmuted it. This storm is really ramping up, guys. Really ramping up.
If you're just now tuning in, this is live footage from literally within.
So I'm gonna turn that off and we'll focus on the one that we're on now. Switch over to the rooftop cam. Now you can see what we're looking at. Holy smokes.
A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Waterville, or 14 miles southwest of Faribault, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Oh my goodness. Holy smokes, this is a monster. Shut up. Pull off. Guys, let's go.
Tornado warning for northeastern Emmett County in northwestern Iowa, northwestern Kossuth County in north-central Iowa. Until 07:15 p.m. CDT. At 0650 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Iowa Lake, or 10 miles south of Fairmont.
Coming through the city of
Waseca.
Waseca? gotta get through this town. Come on, guys. The birds flying around up there. Can't see enough to be able to know if there's any on the ground or not, so I'm just assuming that there is until I can see anything. So you got to be cautious right here. I'm trying to be able to see around any building that I can, but it's tough. Not where you want to be when tornado warning comes out, for sure. There weren't any options though to get north on it. Seatbelts all wrapped around here. Go over there. Thank you. Jesus. Alright, we're almost in the city now. You can see the lowering right in front of us. Get through here before it happens. I also don't like chasing in a city because I know that if it does drop a tornado, it's going to impact population. Cloud though. Is it coming down? I don't think so. Zoom out. This thing could put down a really big tornado really quick. Like, very quickly. Core of it. We're almost up to our turn. Big time wind.
Warning. We are now in a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation.
Farm roads nobody's ever driving on. Come on, do something, dang it. We're essentially just riding underneath it. So if it drops, I mean, it'll right by us. It's trying to do something over there. We're just gonna hang with it. Switch over to the top camera.
4, southwestern Faribault County in south-central Minnesota. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 07:11 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles west of Elmore, or 14 miles southeast of Fairmont, moving northeast at 15 miles per hour.
Get up here to this highway and take a look at stuff. Actually, there's somewhere to pull off right here. We will. What in the world are you doing? Oh my gosh, you idiot. You good, man? You good? All right.
Is that tornado in this area or what?
It would be up there. I'm about to go up there and take a look. I would stay down here.
Unless we're trying to watch it. They're heading more that way or?
More east. Yep. See ya. Something right in front of us. This is very interesting right here. Is this a tornado? If it's a tornado, this is a massive tornado. I don't think that's it though. I'm gonna get around these trees.
We are now in a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation.
Trying to find out. Can't quite see. Give me just a second. Big hailstone.
Your link may be affected by tornado warning. At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Frontage Road West. At the stop sign, turn right onto Southeast 2nd Avenue.
Warning. We are now in a tornado warning. Radar indicated rotation.
At the next stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Northwest 46th Street. Then you'll turn right onto the ramp to Owatonna. Turn right onto the ramp to Owatonna. In a quarter mile, merge onto I-35 South. Continue on I-35 South for 5 miles.
Headed towards like the West Concord area. Just trying to stay out in front of this one. See if it can do anything or not.
In 2 miles, take exit 48 and US 14 East for Rochester.
blue sunlight.
In half a mile, take exit 48 for US 14 east toward Rochester. Take exit 48.
Essentially what we're doing is I'm just keeping up with it, and if it looks like it's actually going to produce, then I'll jump into it. But right now it does not look like a ton of tight rotation that you would like to see. It's a lot of broad rotation that you would see normally with an outflow dominant storm. We'll see if it can, we'll see what it can do. Also went through a merger. It looks like a cell popped up on its inflow.
Southeastern Blue Earth County in south-central Minnesota, northeastern Faribault County in south-central Minnesota, northwestern Freeborn County in south-central Minnesota, southern Waseca County in south-central Minnesota. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 0731 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Minnesota Lake, or 22 miles south of Mankato, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
turn around and go after that one that's tornado warning behind us. It doesn't appear like this one's going to do anything. Unfortunately, we have stayed with it and we picked the wrong one. Hey, trucker D-Man, thank you so much for that super chat. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. In Dodge Center, we're about to come up to. Frustrating. Picked the wrong one again. I'm on an insanely bad cold streak. I haven't been this. I just can't seem to pick the right storm. It sucks.
Turn right onto 130th Avenue.
I picked the
Then
right storm,
turn left
and then
toward
I'll leave it.
130th Avenue. Turn left toward 130th Avenue. Then merge onto 130th Avenue.
This thing's really interrupting my complaining. I either pick the right storm and leave it, or I just pick the wrong storm. It's frustrating. I don't know if I'm in my own head or what, but it's normally I don't make mistakes like this. Can't be perfect all the time, but damn sure would like to be. I'll guarantee you the minute that I leave this one, it produces. What do y'all want to bet? What do y'all want to bet that it does? Right on cue. Look at this. Near West Concord. Dadgummit. Screw it. We're just going to keep going with where we're going.
Tornado warning for northeastern Buena Vista County in northwestern Iowa.
Okay, at least it
Southeastern
wasn't
Clay
mine.
County in northwestern Iowa. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 07:43 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Webb, or 14 miles south of Spencer in Clay County, moving east at 35 miles per hour.
Continue on US 14 for 7 miles.
I can't make a U-turn for 7 miles? Oh, no, that ain't no way out.
Your route may be affected by tornado watch.
Here comes a turn. Oop, hold on. Time. Technical difficulties. There we go. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong thing. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Awesome shots. Pretty storm. No tornadoes.
In 800 feet at the traffic circle, take the third exit onto US 14, Business.
Demoralizing day. We've gone a ton of tornado warnings today. Nothing's produced. The one that I wanted to go to, but I didn't because it would be encumbered really well by a ton of storm chasers.
Exit the traffic circle onto US 14, Business. Continue on US 14 Business for 1.5 miles. straight onto Minnesota 56 North. Continue straight onto Minnesota 56 North. Continue on Minnesota 56 North for 7 miles.
Tornado warning for southwestern Palo Alto County in northwestern Iowa. Until 08:30 p.m. CDT. At 0752 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located over Webb, or 14 miles southeast of Spencer in Clay County, moving east at 35 miles per hour. The tornado will be near Rush Lake, Silver Lake, and Ayrshire around 8 p.m. CDT. Curlew around 0810 p.m. CDT. Tornado warning for northwestern Miami County in east central Kansas. Until 08:30 p.m. CDT. At 0753 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rantoul, or 7 miles east of Ottawa, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Do what? Pretty good. How are you? Oh yeah? Gotcha. Cool, man. You enjoying it? Nice. You enjoying it? Okay. Gotcha. Hopefully this one will do something. I don't know. Hopefully this one will do something. We'll see. Oh, where are you? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, cool, man. Stay safe, okay? Do what? Yeah. Yeah, I just hadn't produced today. Nothing's done much today, so. Well, be safe, okay? Yep. It's trying to do something. I don't see anything underneath there. Just watch them back in there real quick. See if there's anything that comes down. Don't see anything just yet. It looks still above the ground.
Tornado warning for northeastern Franklin County in east central Kansas. Until 08:15 p.m. CDT. At 07:57 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles south of Wellsville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Tornado warning for northwestern Franklin County in east central Kansas, east central Osage County in east central Kansas. Until 08:30 p.m. CDT. At 07:58 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Pomona Lake, moving east at 30 miles per hour.
Back to the interstate. Or back to that highway or whatever it was on. I need to get gas. Keep forgetting.
A severe thunderstorm warning.
stop sign, turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Minnesota 56 North, 3rd Avenue Southwest. Your route may be affected by tornado watch. In half a mile, turn right onto 2nd Street Northwest. Turn right onto 2nd Street Northwest. Then you'll take your first left onto 2nd Avenue Northwest. Turn left onto 2nd Avenue Northwest. In 800 feet, your destination will be on the right. Your destination is on the right.
Casey's and a good old Quick Trip. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. Yes. Hopefully get in a better mood. right over here. And watch this storm come on in.
Tornado warning for southern Linn County in east central Kansas, western Bates County in west central Missouri. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 08:14 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Mound City,
not
moving east at
anticipated for
30
me.
miles per hour.
It is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning, so I don't know if it's for hail or not. I didn't look at that. It's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning.
Alert. We have entered a severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado warning for northeastern Miami County in east central Kansas, southeastern Johnson County in east central Kansas. Until 08:45 p.m. CDT. At 08:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Spring Hill, moving east at 25 miles per hour.
Strong storm. I'm gonna call it a night after this one passes through. Bit of hail.
severe thunderstorm warning.
Head north.
Alright, off we go. We'll just leave the stream running. I'm actually
Turn right onto Highway Street West.
got my hotel room in book or in the GPS, but we'll
Your
just keep
route
it
may be
running
affected by tornado watch.
just in case something pops back up. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the sound of the rain.
Lucille, you still got your radio on?
In half a mile, turn right onto US 14, Business Airport Drive North.
Tornado warning for northern Hancock County and north central Iowa, southern Winnebago County and north central Iowa. Until 9 p.m. CDT. At 0832 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was
Turn right
located
on
over
US
Crystal
14,
Lake,
Business
or 10
Airport Drive
miles
North.
west of Forest City, moving east at 45 miles per hour.
In half a mile, turn left onto the US 14 East ramp to Rochester. Turn left onto the US 14 East ramp. Continue on US 14 East for 18 miles. In half a mile, turn right onto the US 14 East, US 52 South ramp to Winona, Preston. Turn right onto the US 14 East ramp. Continue on US 52 South for 55 miles.
Alright guys, I think I'm going to go ahead and end it for the night. I'm not going to do Chasers After Dark. I'm pretty frustrated at the day. Just been like I'm on a losing streak. Just frustrated myself, honestly, for not following through with the targets that I set. But it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. We will be back tomorrow. I will schedule a members-only pre-stream if you're a member. Check that out in the morning. Probably about the same time, probably about 11 o'clock if I had to guess, tomorrow morning again. Thank you guys so much. Don't let my frustration pull over, but thank you guys so much for tuning in today. I really do appreciate it. Able to get some strong storms today, some severe storms. We were in 4 or 5 different tornado warnings, just didn't produce. Nothing ever looked that great to begin with. It is what it is. It is what it is. But get a new start tomorrow, so we'll see if we can turn our luck around tomorrow and get back on the positive board of getting tornadoes. We will do Chasers After Dark at some point, just not tonight. Kind of frustrated. Don't really want to talk that much. And also, if you did send a super chat or a Venmo or a PayPal, I appreciate that as well. I'm going to go in through here to see if we have anything.
Tornado warning for Central Bates County in west central Missouri. Until 9:45 p.m. CDT.
Thank you guys for tuning in today. We will see you tomorrow, probably about the same time. Probably about the same time tomorrow, I would guess. Probably like 4 o'clock, 3 o'clock, something like that. So, and then I'll schedule the pre-stream probably for about 11 o'clock again tomorrow morning. So you guys have a great rest of the night. Thank you guys once again for tuning in. And I'll see y'all tomorrow as we're chasing another enhanced tornado risk across the upper Midwest. So see you tomorrow, guys. Thanks again.